G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of the Baldur's Gate 3, the new Rangewatchers playthrough, where we're playing as a party of Rangers. Let's dive back on in. When last we left off, we had done the area around, the swamp area where Auntie Ethel the Hag is, and we got rid of her. We actually, getting that done, gave us the documentation we needed to prove that Karga the Druid was in league with Shadow Druids. And we managed to resolve that. Now, we still need to take care of the goblin threat in the area, but we're doing pretty good overall. So what I wanted to do next was confront these paladins, but I had a thought on that. I mean, what we're going to do is we are going to head over here. We're going to probably go down this way. This is where the True Soul died, and this is the Owlbear camp. So we're going to sneak our way over to here. And then we're going to, Karlach is normally over here, and we're going to come over to this area, and we saw the hyenas over here, but we're going to come up here and we're going to just do this little area here, and maybe come up here and do this as well, as much of this area as we can. But I had a thought, and that is, maybe I should have Karlach in my party when doing at least this little part up here. And that then became a problem, because should I respec her as a ranger? And I think I should. I really do. And I guess this is probably as good a time as any to do it. Mostly because that would allow us to go to quickly. I'm not going to buy anything major for her. I'm just going to give her just very basic gear. But we could potentially buy something if we need to. How much? We have 3,000 gold, so we've got plenty of gold to buy a couple of items if we need to. And I'm just talking like basic armor, not enchanted, basic weapons if we need to. A basic bow or something, because I don't want to take a whole bunch of gear off my main characters and put it on someone else and all that sort of stuff. And actually, we do need to short rest and get everyone back to health, don't we? That's good. Right, let's quickly go back to camp. Excuse me. Let's get Karlach in our party. Oh, look at that. She's right there. Mizora said you fit the criteria for will to hunt. What did she mean?
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you a bit of good gossip for your good help.
All right. Okay, you and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Okay, I can see why you're so keen to escape.
The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
All right, change the subject. About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Come on, we're headed out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Who did I want to drop out of the party? Let's drop... I don't know, I keep doing Eldra. Let's leave... Oh, hang on. Brinna is our only healer at the moment. So let's leave Eldra.
Let's hop.
All right. Let's get you changed to a ranger.
I shall be here in my camp, as thou desire.
She's another one that really should be a keeper of the veil because she hunts devils and demons. Beast Tamer. Do I want to change these abilities at all? Drop that, put it there. That'll do. And perception, nature, stealth we don't need. Let's go insight on her just for something different. Confirm. Confirm. And now we can level her up as a ranger.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Tempting to not go with the archery fighting style here and to instead do, well, she's already got the great axe. You could do defense. Dueling would be no use because you can't use it with the two-handed weapon. So we are going to stick with the archery style. But I did have a small temptation with Will when I converted him to a ranger as well to use the dueling weapon style. We're actually going to make her another member with a healing ability. And let's go both healing abilities just to be interesting. Both healing spells. I've never actually used Goodberry. In fact, I think maybe in some other games that have a Goodberry or a Goodberry equivalent, I have actually used it, but like never in an actual... Never in a main character, and it's so rare that I ever use it. We do want Hunter's Mark. You also get Searing Smite. Only for melee, though. Okay. And we're going to keep you as a Beastmaster. All good. And then your level up. We'll just go with Sharpshooter. I mean, we know it's good. All right, and let's give you an animal companion, and I think we've got to go bear for her. So, what gear do you have? You already have a light crossbow. So all I mean, we don't have to get rid of the great axe. There's no reason why we can't keep her with the great axe as her backup weapon. Except for the fact that if we give her anything, any light weapon, she is going to have a better chance of hitting with it. But the fact is we don't want her to be using that, really. Barbarian clothes. No, you need something better than that. I don't think I'm going to have any unsold armor yet that would be useful. No, I've pretty much sold everything. What have we got in there? Nothing particularly useful. Let's just go and buy something fairly simple from the trader. We don't need to spend a lot of money on it. I don't feel like there's a lot of stuff here to sell. I mean, we do want to get rid of some of this stuff, but it's not urgent to do. All right. So we'll head back. And we're really just looking for...
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, I know. Look, I just want... something like that. Some scale mail. I mean, what's that? 195 or 98? I mean... it's not that much more expensive when we've got $3,000 to play with, is it? $240. Let's just buy that. Why not? That'll do.
Be with you.
All right. Time to go and have, well, maybe not some fun, but something new. I haven't done this bit before, so let's go and see what it's all about. In the backpack that we didn't take. Oh, a grease bottle? I thought that was one of those other bottles that non-grease totes. We've already seen the exsanguinated bear. The owl bear. Decisions. I decided to be merciful originally and not kill the owl bear, but there are a couple of things of note there. One, if you do kill the owl bear and you spare the owl bear cub makes its way to your makes its way to your camp, or at least that's my understanding. And that sort of feels like a good thing. So maybe we will just take on the owlbear and spare the cub. Because the other thing is that that will then allow us to get a couple of other items that are in this area. What? I didn't kill that owlbear. It's now dead. I did not kill that owlbear.
Looks like the goblins found her. She deserved better than that.
There you go. Oh, yeah, a couple of dead goblins here. There we go. Where's the young? They took the owlbear cub. Right. I get it now. Why did they leave the egg? Oak Father's Embrace. Now, this sounds like a really good armor in theory. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 of radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. So, great if you're going up against undead. They get injured if they hit you. Not so great if you're going up against animals, because they do more damage to you. We're definitely going to take it. I'm almost tempted to give it to Karlach.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Okay, now we've got the head of the broken spear. I do not recall what the deal is with fixing up this spear. Okay, we've done that backpack. Actually, stop following me, everybody, while I just quickly do this.
That might be worth a look.
Arrows of Illamanta and smoke powder bombs. Alright. Thought there was some other, like, treasure over here somewhere or something, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's go and have a look. Let's get on the edge here. Let's do that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
There we go. No, we didn't want to sneak. There we go. So just more heavy stones over here. And then we're back down to the gilded chest. All right. So I think we've found everything. Oh no.
Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Where was that? I didn't see that.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, there's a couple of more goblin brawlers underneath the owlbear. All right. Let's see how many of our animal companions actually make it over. They all made it for once. Amazing. This'll be the test for them. Because I don't think... Well, I mean, there is sort of a way going through the back of the village and around this way, but... Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. This doesn't go there, no.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Let's move. Never a dull moment.
Oh, back into the owlbear nest. That's right, I forgot there was a back way into that.
Can't give up now.
I can just fast travel to there, I guess. It's just as easy. And then I think it's up over this way we want to go. Yep. It's over here. Feels like there should be something to discover in here. Ooh. A mysterious hole. A curious book, a scimitar, and an oil lamp. An ordinary oil lamp, not a trace of magic on it. All right. Let's send that back to camp. Curious book. Let's have a look.
A scholar with good taste, perhaps.
A book with a wine bottle hidden in it. Who is the one that has the necrotic arrows? There we go. Wonderful. All right. Speaking of things to discover, I am positive. No?
Something over there.
Yeah, I knew around here somewhere there was one. I think there's something over that side as well. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, somebody else. Ah, I'll leave that and give it to Eldra later.
Light on my feet.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. There we go.
Further can I go?
Never a dull moment.
Thank you. What's over here? Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Guess not. All right. Let's jump across. Wait here and see how many of our animal companions failed to make it. We all made it! Yay! Rejoice! Yeah, we want to go down along this way and just uncover everything on the map over here. Oh, look at that. You can go down that. Right. No, I don't know if I've actually crept along there in this episode, but I always wondered why that was there. I never really noticed that. All right. Actually, we did go down there because I remember the animals getting stuck down there. Did I not? No, I did do all of those. Ah, I didn't do that crate. Some more drink. All right. Or just out of curiosity than anything. I think we'll come back to this. It seems pretty obvious to me that we want to go up this way. What are you doing, Ursa? And Lupus? You're stuck on nothing again, aren't you?
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's do a full save. Let's get into it. Milk cans, crates and vases. I mean, no thank you. What's in the vase? Nothing.
Might be nearby.
Nothing. And nothing. Oh, yes, look at this. A whole bunch of dead gnolls. Buckle. Looks like a gnome. Level 4 rock gnome. Humanoid. Doesn't say what class she was, but based on the gear. You know, possibly rogue. Not getting much stuff off these knolls, just ears. Hardly seems like it's anything we really want. I mean, sure, they are alchemical ingredients, but... Oh, nice, a severed head. Man, this place is just covered in gore. Thank you. All right, that's obviously not the way in. I was hoping that the larger doors would make it easier for me to get in.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Let's see if we can tell if he's telling the truth. Let's add guidance in.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
And I think that is supposed to be her raging, which is definitely interesting because she's no longer a barbarian. All right, let's try and see if we can get into a position here. And we will reapply Hunter's Mark. And then, do I want to use a special arrow on this guy? Why not? Critical hit! All right. And he is almost dead with one shot. That's how we like to do things. All right. Are you going to be able to get... You are sort of stuck there. Let's see. Yeah, Karlach. How about you move to just there, please? And I do want you to switch to your bow. And how about you finish this guy? Wonderful.
Never a dull moment.
Now you can move. And let's get you over to, say, here. Reapply your hunter's mark. And then you missed. Little disappointed. Why is that stuff over there suddenly on fire? Was that from the flaming arrow? I don't know how. The flaming arrow burst there, but somehow all of that is on fire. Oh, great. And now the wolf really can't do anything because his way is blocked by absolutely everybody. I probably could have jumped, but... Oh, so you're going to put Hunter's Mark on us as well, are you? Well, we shall see about that. How about we phase through the door? Switch you back to your bow, please. And you can put Hunter's Mark on her. Concentration broken. Good. She's no longer got Hunter's Mark on me. You can get to there. Actually, no. Let's web you up. And then get you out of the way so that other people can come through the door. How about... Ooh, that's dangerous being underneath that. How about you... No, not... How about you fly to there? And then blind, please. Wonderful. And then get out of dodge. Well done. Okay. And then... Let's not get in the flames, but let's get close so that we can attack next time if we need to. Ooh, there was somebody else hiding back in there. I see. All right. Let's reapply the mark. Kill you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What a strange thing to say. Karlach, in case this other person decides to come around the back, how about you come out there? And Lupus will come over to here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't want to go through the flames, so let's just move you to there. It's not really a move, but... Orvis can't open the door. It's not really surprising. Somehow we could see through the wall, though. Can't decide whether they wanted to go back out that way or come through this way. Alright. Reapply Hunter's Mark. Reapply Hunter's Mark. And we're done.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Now that's interesting. She's still raging, despite the fact that she's no longer a barbarian. Hey! See, that's the problem with damn barbarians. Okay, a flute. All right, so she's no longer... She's no longer raging. Animal companions are getting caught in flames, though. Let's get outside. Perhaps. Get everybody out to a safe area. Well, except for a stupid spider that doesn't want to move out of the way. There we go. So I'll talk to Karlach.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Slightly mad, to be honest. Are you all right?
Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
Pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are some tieflings holed up in the Druid's Grove. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
All right, I'm going to split myself from the party so that I can go and safely loot without anybody else getting burnt or any other such things. So, gold. 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 And what's in the burlap sack? Nothing. All right. Anders, what have you got? Sword of Justice. Tyr's Protection. It is a great sword. Strange that he was able to use that. You would have thought they would only be usable by paladins. Rotten tomatoes? No, thank you. Anything else there of interest? No. Oh, there's that wooden crate hanging in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I've already looted you. And you. We've got a hatch down there. Pitcher of beer, which can go back to the camp. What's in here? Supply sack. Some gold in the cupboard. Don't want the tongs. What's in the sack? Nothing. A refugi who had a potato. Well, I mean, sure. Every refugi should have their potato with them. Or burlap sacks. Shouldn't bother picking up those clothes. They're not really worth anything. Rotten chicken eggs. Really am getting a little annoyed that there doesn't seem to be any... Even just a simple, plain old +1 scimitar would be very nice about now. I chose my character to use the scimitar, and the reason, if you didn't pick this up, the reason I chose this was because we're all doing piercing damage with our bows, right? That's just standard. Every bow does piercing damage. From my melee backup characters, I wanted a bit of variety because the thing is, most of the weapons that are light, finessable weapons are piercing weapons. The short sword is piercing. The dagger is piercing. The rapier is piercing. The scimitar is a slashing weapon, though, so it does slashing damage, which means we've got a bit of variety. Because if we were to come across an enemy which had resistance to piercing damage, we're gonna be screwed, right? And then Eldra, my female dwarven ranger, she has 2 warhammers, 2 light hammers, and they do bludgeoning damage. So by doing it this way, we had a bit of variety and are able to cover all bases, basically. So that was the reason I did that. Let me just get rid of all of this stuff that we're not going to use. That, and 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 that. I think that's all of that stuff. So we'll send all that to camp. And then we've got all of those to go to camp. And then all of that to go to camp. There we go. We're carrying... Oh, I didn't want that. Send that to camp too, please. And that, for some reason. I don't know how that missed. Right. Very good. Nothing in there. Battle axe in there. Some rags in there. Short sword. Great sword. All right. I should probably party back up with the group and investigate the ornate wooden hatch, shouldn't I? Group back up. And let's have a look at the hatch.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
Body? Ah. Dead toll collector. Right. Once again, I'm going to split off while I search everything, just so that everyone else doesn't get in the way. They'll just stand there nice and passively. Yeah, let's just... Can't do anything with that rope. Okay, so that's locked. Quick save. Let's look at the body of the tax collector. He has his ledger and some gold. Is there anything interesting by examining him? Well, apparently he's dead. And he is the most boring human ever. Notable features: opportunity attack. I'd like to see him try and do an attack of opportunity. And is that little red... I don't know, I can't come over to see what that hovering red thing is above reaction, but I suspect it's something telling me that he can't actually make a reaction because he's dead. That's a trap, yes. That definitely looks like a trap. All right.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, I found another one over there. All right. I wonder what sort of traps they are. I'm suspecting they're going to be gas vents rather than oil. Because there's really nothing to set the gas off. Critical success. Wonderful. There's a burrow hole there. All right. Oh, I thought that circle was another trap. So there's obviously a trap there, and I have yet to discover it. So we're going to do that.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
All right. I might just search this area now that I've disarmed most of the traps. I don't get it. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, what was that I just picked up? A blank canvas. I mean, it's worth 3 gold, so fine. I didn't read this. Let's have a quick look. Is there anything interesting here? Details of Toll House takings for the current year, 1492 Dale Reckoning. Most entries are neatly written, listing travelers' amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and a gauntlet. 100 gold fee wavered. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. Interesting that there's so large amount of time between people traveling. Brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs to Wakeen's Rest, 35 gold. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. Sent courier to request extra guards or relief. More farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post. All right, well, he obviously didn't get far enough into abandoning his post because he's now dead. Okay. Broken padded armor. What do I need with broken padded armor? There's something on a broken club. Yeah, no rotten tomatoes, thank you. I thought I picked up the broken club. The way the light is shining off that, I'm not even sure if it's blood. I think it's supposed to be like wet pottery shards or something. But it definitely looks very interesting the way the light is shining off it. Lots of construction gear here and alchemical. Oh, another brimmed hat. We could all go around wearing brimmed hats. Yeah, don't want rotten Wardavian cheese. And another rotten tomato. 216 gold. That's probably most of the coffers. Most of the takings from the tolls, I would have thought. Although I would have thought it would be through there in a locked area. Yeah, don't want the rotten egg. Or the rotten mushroom. Or the rotten carrot. Or that rotten carrot. And I didn't check what was in the wicker basket. An old floppy hat. I think I prefer this old floppy hat to... Where was the other one? Did we not pick it up? Oh, that one there. The brimmed hat looks like a wizard's hat with the tail on it. But this one just looks more like a... Except for the funny little thing on the front. I don't know what that's all about. But we're going to stick with what we've got on. Bottle, vase. Nothing in it. Crate. Yeah, nothing in it. Potions there. Wooden trunk. Nothing. A bucket and a broom. There's nothing on the end of that. Alright, let's quick save here.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, damn it. There's a trap. We didn't find that one. By the looks of it. No, I want the vase, please. No. The vase. All right. What the hell? Wicker basket. Thank you.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It just made that one. There we go. So, yeah, it is a poison trap. Alright. I guess... we try and search all of this.
Looks empty.
Sack. Water, always useful. In fact, I should be giving more of my party members water so that they can help put out fires. At the moment, it has to wait for my turn in combat to do anything about fires, etc. Why would I want to do that? Mistakenly hit the control key. No, thank you. There are torches in here. It's getting awfully dark. Another pitcher of beer. There's a torch. Much better. I feel like there should be one on... Yeah, there is one on this wall. I don't know why it wasn't highlighting for me. Okay. So, what's in the desk? Nothing that I want. There's nothing really on the desk. Leadership of the Zentarum. Why does somebody have a book about the leadership of the Zentarum here? Now, if you don't know, the Zentarum are the Black Network. They are Bane's... they're a group that worship Bane, and they work out of a place called Zental Keep, which is so way over to the east around... So we're on the west coast of Faerun, and in the centre of Faerun is the Sea of Fallen Stars, this inland sea, which is this jagged, it almost looks like a star shape, a very sort of weird shaped sea. And over on the sort of the start of that, on the north, well, the northwestern side of the sea, but to the east of here is the Dale Lands, and just east of that is an area where Zental Keep is. And so this is just talking about the Zentarum. I sort of want... No, I want to pick it up. Thank you. I don't want to just leave it there. Feels like it's a dangerous book to leave lying around. Another carafe of water. That's good. Nothing in that stack of books. We'll take that. I get to sit on the stone chair.
It's in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Ooh. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I didn't expect that. I was just sitting on the chair, just randomly, because I expected it to just be, oh, this is one of the... I was even starting to say it. I mean, this is going to be one of those situations where you can just sit on a chair and, of course, nothing's going to happen. That wall there is obviously, or at least obvious to me, it feels like that wall is going to change once that chair comes down. If I sit on this chair, I also hear a click. Of course we do. So that just means we need to have... Damn it, why did I pick up those? You can have them back. Thank you very much. Take that, and the burlap sack. We'll take that.
Looks empty.
Yeah, and we also picked up empty potion bottle here, which I don't want. Right. Let's send all of that back to camp. Thank you. And all of that. Wonderful. So what this means is I need to get somebody else to help me. So
Let's get going.
how about you come
Moving in.
and give me a hand. Oh. What did you just discover? Succeeded a perception check on what? Did we finally discover the chest, the trap over there that we didn't have before? That one. No, I guess we didn't.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Oh, it's like that, is it? Karlach.
Let's march.
I need your help, please. Sit on that stone chair, thank you. Wonderful.
No, never mind. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Should have expected this. Oh. Alright, we got through that.
Have to keep going. Be wary. This place is trapped.
204 in there. Great axe +1. Quarterstaff. Pick that up. What's in the chest? More potions. Sort of don't care what's in the wicker basket, if I'm being honest. Another great sword. Potion of greater healing. Definitely want that. Let's disarm this before we get even more problems. Critical success. Very good. Let's pick up the last two items. Oh, good. That got rid of all the toxin over at this side anyway. Yeah, we've searched everything in here, or everything that I think we need to. And I saved versus toxin. Wonderful.
Come on, let's go. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
There we go. All right. Yeah, we've done everything in here that we need to. Let's just have a look at what... Oh, no. What I meant to do... Let's just have a look at everything we got here. Gloves of Heroism, Warding Hands. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain Heroism. Channel Oath. That's Paladins, I think. And we also got a Great Axe +1. Well, you know who's getting that. And that's a different looking greatsword to that one. Okay, so
Making me sweat.
Have a lot on my mind.
let's give that to Karlach. Because of course. And then let's group back up again, including animal companions. And let's get out of here. We haven't searched over here yet.
What's that? I'm way too big.
I doubt even my halfling could fit in that hole.
I'm way too big.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so nothing else around here. We do have stuff to send back to camp. Why is that gold not part of all of that? And why is that gold not part of all? And that. So all of that can go back to camp. And that. Very good. Now, we have a look on the map. How are we doing? We've done that area there. We want to see where this trail and everything leads and see if we can get up to whatever this is. That's my bear companion making all that noise.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
It's hard to tell whether there was a road across the top there that fell in. If that was what it's implying, or whether the road went through a tunnel that collapsed, or what it is. But yeah, that road is not going anywhere. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, look, there's a... I didn't even notice that there. Yeah, let's head down this way. Unless there's a way up there.
With haste.
What do we have up there? Is Is that more gnolls? Hard to tell. It's not highlighting them. No. Come on. I am reluctant to move too far forward here because I want all of my companions to be able to get up here. All right, we're all here. Wonderful. In fact, I think we just shortcut. We could have just taken that path there by the looks of it. Yes, I believe we could have. Ooh. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, so that was the path, and we didn't go this way last time. It means we have another pack of gnolls to kill. And we really need to prepare ourselves for that. Gnoll Warlord. He's a Flind. Okay. Hunter's Mark, please. And then you miss, of course. Oh.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth.
I vaguely remember this from last time.
To them that don't value their own skin.
Damned acid. Tell you what.
Where do I go from here?
You go to there. You use Hunter's Mark. And then you use an Arrow of Illamanta. And you do that. No. You do that. Need you out of the way a little bit. There we go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hang on. Hunter's Mark, please. What do we got? Spider. Let's get you to there. And then can you web up those guys? Beautiful. That will hopefully slow them down. And then how about you jump to there? Maybe threaten him a little bit. What the hell does soul numbed mean? In fact, I think we're going to fly you over here. No, can we fly you around this side? We can. And then rend his vision. And you missed. Fall back a little bit. Oh no, you're going to get an attack of opportunity, but he missed. That's fine. Oh, and they're up above as well. A Gnoll Flesh Gnawer. And some hyenas as well. They don't half love screwing you over, Larian Studios, do they? I mean, look at this. If we didn't have animal companions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to 1 if we didn't... It's even odds at the moment because we've got animal companions to help us. But if we didn't have these animal companions, it would be 2 to 1, the odds. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I realised as soon as I did it that that was a stupid move. Because he's only got a little bit of health left. Larian Studios, work on your pathfinding. That was atrocious. That
Come on, can't stay idle.
was basically saying that it wasn't going to be able to find a path until I just went step by step through that.
Some blood.
All right. Apply the mark to him. I should have turned off Hunter's Mark as well. So what is this doing? Soul numbed. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Alright. That doesn't mean... Okay, this is probably going to end up killing my Corvus. Well, maybe not. Let's take... Yeah, let's take a shot at some of these guys. There we go. 2 with 1 shot. I like those odds. Okay, well, we missed him. That's fine. And then fly up to there. Thank you. Okay, we've got a hyena coming around the back here. Another one coming from that side. All right, turn that off. Reapply Hunter's Mark on him. What was that he just did? He's got multi-attack? I don't even have multi-attack. See, that's the other thing in this game. It's like you're always coming across enemies that all of a sudden have all of these features that you don't have. And it seems ridiculously unfair. How about you switch to your axe and finish him off? There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
I do want to get rid of that guy because he's annoying me now. I doubt I can do it with a single shot, although what are my chances with that? Still 90%. All right. So you want to play, do you? Sure, let's play. Not enough movement. Well, get as close as you can then.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's move you over to here so you can at least see this guy to take a shot.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Alright. In which corpse? This guy? No, probably that guy. Shattered Flail? Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh yeah, there's a parasite. Oh damn it, I didn't want those bones. You can have... God damn it. Look. Just drop those, please. What happened to the parasite? Oh, that's right. It appears over here. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. Psionic Overload, Transfuse... Can I get that one? I can. Wonderful. I think that's the best ability to get for the moment. Hyena.
It's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Null Hunter.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
I don't trust that. What's your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Zentarum, your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Yes.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Well, here's the thing. That's not what I thought that was meaning. I thought the meaning of that last interaction was going to be that we were going to attack them because they're Zentarum. Which was why it seemed a little bit strange that there was a check. Is that? Yes! Finally! An enchanted scimitar! And it's one that's quite good. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Ooh, very nice. Finally. Oh, it's not actually like a +1. It's just got that nimble attack thing. All right. It's not that good after all. Yeah, I was thinking that this was saying that we were going to attack them for being Zentarum, but that doesn't appear to be what it was doing. So I don't know now. I didn't want to rob them. I wanted to
That might be worth a look.
It's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
What are my chances on this? Not good, but we can always critically fail at any point. And then we can get in. Find the missing shipment. Scroll of protection from evil. 37 gold. And an iron flask. A flask that holds friends and foes, likely to make the former than the latter. Oh, likely to make the former the latter. So it makes friends into foes.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Actually, let's not summon any more of the animal companions just at the moment.
Still alive.
Let's see what is in this area. If I provoke these guys into attack, I'm not going to be too upset because they are Zentarum. Okay, we've got a heavy crossbow there.
Looks empty.
And some crates and barrels and stuff.
Can't slow down.
Is it possible to jump over to there? Okie dokie. Just a quick save before we try that lock. Oh, this will be easy. And I was just thinking, as soon as I said this will be easy, my first thought was, and I will get a critical failure. And that's exactly what I did. The one thing I am actually thankful of is the fact that the game, at least on the easiest levels, the game has not implemented anything along the lines of a critical failure means that, like, the lock breaks and you cannot get back into it. You know, like, you'll never be able to open it. What's going on? Why can I not jump back to where I was? No. Bucket, bedrolls, open crate, another wooden chest over here. Okay, we missed a perception check. Hopefully one of my companions can make it. Yeah, thanks for that. Ooh. Reason's Grasp, ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Interesting. I might actually give that to Karlach, even though she is technically no longer a barbarian. Send those to camp. Send all of that to camp. Send that to camp. Is it possible to... Oh, I think you got to go up that way to get up to that stuff. All right. Jump over this. over this way. Milk cans, bedrolls, tin plates, campfire. Burlap sacks with nothing much really in them. Oh, I'm sick and tired of hearing that guy talking about his crew half digested. Excuse me, emergency mute.
Step carefully.
And there's another one. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. But there is something up. Where is this? Okay. Why has Veril not followed us from all the way over there? What are you doing?
Should mind my step.
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen
I
everything.
give up. I really do. This game is just insane. I mean, it feels like technically it should be possible to get through this. Okay, how about we send you home?
These boots have seen everything.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's just have a quick look around this way. Dagger root and balsam. I sort of had the feeling that this was a spot where there might be a buried treasure. What is going on? With you? Are you, like, burdened or no? So why are you just standing there? All right, we need to go and rest. So let's do that first. Let's go back to camp and let's rest. Was there anything else I need to put away for the day? That can go. We don't need Karlach in our group anymore. Let's get our other. Let's get Eldra back in the party.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need
This soul.
All right. So, you need those. You need those. And you need those. That goes to camp. Quite frankly, that goes to camp as well. I'm not using it. I shall keep the rest. I think I've already worked out that even though I'm carrying 3,500 gold pieces, it actually doesn't weigh all that much, and so it doesn't really slow me down. I could send them to camp, but yeah, sorry, Rex, I didn't notice your comments there. I don't know why he's not following me. We're going to find out after we rest for the day and go back. I'm going to see if that resets him. This game is just... yeah, there's no way to describe just how screwed up this game really is. And it just does whatever the hell it wants most of the time. And I've seen a number of just weird little things like this throughout the playthrough, where just bizarre things will happen and then 5 minutes later they're fixed. And you haven't done anything, they just no longer are doing that weird thing. So I'm hopeful that it's after we rest, it's just going to all be great. But there's no way to know. Well, yeah, I'm having problems with pathing. But, you know, okay, there could be two things here. The first and most obvious one is I have a party of 8, not 4, because I have 4 rangers, all with animal companions. And it was even worse when I was getting all of my rangers to also summon their familiars as well. Or at least it felt more cumbersome. It felt like there was more problems. There probably wasn't, but it definitely felt that way. Another part of it could be one mod that I have loaded, and it's nothing really that special, but I can't even remember the name of the mod. Oh yes, the wolf gets stuck a lot. The wolf and the wolf spider both get stuck a lot. Yeah, Rexa, you're right. I tend to have the same problem with these games, but here's the thing. The game was released, this game was released in early access in 2020 or 2021, and it's been released in full release for almost a year now. And to make things even worse, this is not a new game. This is the Divinity Original Sin engine that has just been modified to work as a D&D game. So they've just changed some of the mechanics a little bit around, you know, how combat works, how skills work, all that sort of stuff. Added in all, you know, a few features that make it more D&D and less Divinity Original Sin. But what I'm getting at is this game engine has been around for over 10 years. These sorts of bugs should not exist anymore. They shouldn't be here. It boggles the mind that a developer can be producing something like this. Anyway, I harp about this a lot. Yes, we're going to rest. Oh, now who needs to speak to me? Gale needs to speak to me, and that's it. What's your problem this time, Gale? I've given you 2 artifacts already. How many more do I have to give you? Oh, here we go. You're looking at Mystra, the goddess of magic.
Oh. My, you startled me.
I thought there was going to be no voiceover there for a minute.
Miles away.
I know who this is. This is Mystra, the goddess of magic, but I'm going to ask anyway.
In a manner of speaking, yes. I was lost in prayer of all things. Mystra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yeah.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
+3 from dexterity. Arcana is not a dexterity based. That should have been an intelligence check, Arcana.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
No, Arcana should have been wisdom based. There you go, not dexterity. We'll do that.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
No, thank you.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Right.
Path lies before me.
Let's get some rest. So I was going to mention the other reason why I might be getting problems with pathing is I'm not pathing the way normal players do. I'm using a mod which allows me to steer and use basically the W, A, S, and D keys and Q and E to drive my character rather than you normally just click and move. And I hate click to move games. I much prefer to steer. But that might be causing us problems. I don't know why. It makes no sense why that would be causing problems, but it could be causing problems to the companions in their pathing. What does Scratch want?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Oh, there it is right there. Scratch's ball. So that is an action. What happens if I throw it here? And he brings it back. All right. So the idea is I wonder what happens outside of here when I throw it. Well, I know that it's supposed to, I know that there was a way to summon him. I wasn't sure exactly what it was. Obviously, it is the ball is the way to summon him. But I wonder how long he stays with me when I've done that. So let's leave here. We're at the point now where we've done everything up here. I feel like I want to explore this little bit over here, and I think that's where this this inn that the guys in here were talking about. So this means Zentarum are going to be over there. So we might go and do that next. I was going to come to the Goblin Village through here next, but I think I want to clear this part of the map first. We're not going to go through the mountain pass to get Githyanki Craish yet, because that's not one of the things that's actually... Damn, acid. Not recommended at this point. So we're going to go on. Let's just have a quick look up here, make sure there wasn't any... No. All right. Yeah, it could be that there's multiple clicks needed or something. I don't know. I just...
Smoke. Something's burning.
I mean, there are times when it works great for a while. I think it's more than a simple little, oh, it's this or that. I think it's just like a limitation on the engine. It's probably something along the lines of everything is great right up until the point like the game might, for example, not run out of memory because that would cause it to crash, but it might have some memory management issues. And when you do something like go to camp and come back, because it's changing scenes so much, it's more than likely it's clearing out the memory and potentially fixing... Oh, Drow Raiders, potentially fixing things up.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
Massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
All right.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Is it up here?
Grant you Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
All right. I mean, there's only one of me, but sure, somehow I did better than 4 of them.
We don't have much time.
All right.
We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time. Fight now. I'm trapped.
Is that smoke affecting us, maybe?
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Not now.
All right. Why won't you let me attack the goddamn door? Can I jump through there? I can. How the hell am I supposed to get into there? I'm trying to help you, stupid woman, but this game... What about jumping up onto here? And then up to there, maybe. There we go. Can we jump over to there somehow? Oh, we could have climbed up that. How are we supposed to get in? You're supposed to be able to walk along that edge. Like, I know that this is the solution. I know that the idea is that we've got to get into this end of the building and go over the covered walkway. But how the hell are we supposed to do that? There's no way in. I'm positive I did this the last time I played. It won't let me attack the... Well, it didn't let me attack the wine barrel before. Immune to piercing damage. All right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be hitting that. And again. And again. All right. How the hell do we get up there? Is it jumping up on the barrels? What?
That's curious.
What's curious? An encyclopedia of eels? What did we... What did we find in that perception check? I mean, there's a dead body down there, but that can't have been what we found.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Once again, most of my companions didn't follow me.
fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Eldra Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manet and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his Drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Sure.
Champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Ooh. I get to choose. Well, well, well. I can choose the Sparky Points, a Trident, when the wielder which has electric blood. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Or there is the Spell Sparkler, electric veins. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 electric charges. Or the Jolt Shooter, electric blood. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. I definitely want that. Thank you very much. Even though we have a heavy crossbow already, which is +1. This is not a +1 weapon, but I'm assuming that the lightning charges then allow us... Oh! Lightning courses through you. You have a +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1d8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. Alright, so this is... I'm going to keep an eye on this, because if this is working the way I think it is, every time we hit something with this bow, we're going to get 2 charges. Each charge will add a +1 to the attack and deal an extra 1 lightning damage. So basically, we attack and hit something. This bow now becomes a +2 and does 6 to 14 points of damage. Sorry, 6 to 15 points of damage, rather than... Oh, actually, no, it'll be... Yeah, 6 to 13 points of damage rather than 4 to 11. And then the next time it becomes +4. And then the next time it deals an extra 1d8 of damage. That'll be interesting to keep an eye on. And I feel like... we should probably swap out... We should probably swap that heavy crossbow. Give that to Eldra, because that just generally does more damage. I will keep the other crossbow on me, the light crossbow, just to keep an eye on, to see if we can work out whether there is more benefit from using Why did I get electrocuted there?
Don't waste a step.
I don't want to sit here for very long because I'm going to go nuts hearing this one person do that prayer over and over and over again.
Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course. Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Faded drow leather armor. All right. Hang on a sec. Not those. That and that. That and that. Go back to camp. As can that. Damn it, I didn't call in Scratches. I didn't call in Scratch to see whether he was going to appear or not. Let's take a short rest, try and heal up some of that. There is just a little bit of this trail here that we haven't uncovered, so let's do that. There's another waypoint here? Is it just... Where is... Oh, there it is. What's up here, I wonder? Nothing. All right. So, Veril is following us properly now, which is good. And sort of expected. Oh, but Lupus and Arachne are stuck back there. Of course they are. Are they going to come back to us when we do this? No, and in fact we also lost Varys as well. How about we go back to camp? And then we go back to the main world. Nope. Didn't fix anything. It did look like Will wanted to talk. He does. One moment, I will be right back and then we will talk to Will. Hang on. Will and Gale want to talk? Let's have a look.
Furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yep.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Right, so we've done that. Gale. Oh, hang on. Maybe I should go and pick up something else for him to... Yeah, let's go and grab something else for Gale to absorb. We had stuff in here. There was some pretty... Broken Club. Just thought about getting some of these things. Shaft of a Broken Spear. Where's the head of the Broken Spear? That's not a knife. What happened to the head of the Broken Spear? There it is. And I feel like there were two parts of the Broken Club. I don't think there's anything that you can do to repair that. In fact, I'm fairly positive you can't. Is there anything... Yeah, I think we will just take that. And let Gale absorb that if he must.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Thank you. hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. What one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Bold.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
To convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
That's not the weave, that's shadow weave. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
Chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
It is so tempting to just say goodbye. If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
I'm not going to throw you out, but...
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
All right. I am getting super annoyed with the animal companions not keeping up, but it's not a huge problem considering we can just dismiss them, and he was just stuck on a rock. And then we can resummon them. Oh, you can't.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How often can you do the summoning? I thought it was per short rest. It was. Alright. Well, let's take our next short rest then, and then you can summon yours. The wolf. What? No.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Fine. Whatever. All right. I want to just see where that last little bit of trail goes down this way. So let's just quickly do this first. And this is so silly of me to even want to do this, but it's sort of like bringing back the days, because I want to just uncover this little bit of map here, and maybe some of this map over here. But it brings me back to the days of playing Baldur's Gate 1, where I would... Excuse me, where you'd have the map in Baldur's Gate 1 and you would zigzag all the way over the map, you know, zigzag back and forth to uncover everything so that the map was completely clear. Not realizing that if you had the right character, usually a mage, at a high enough level, you could, at the end of the game, go around to the maps and just cast a spell which uncovers the entire map. It's a fairly high level spell and it's sort of wasteful to do it, but you could do it. So, yeah. But I just want to make sure I'm not missing something up here. There's some reagents. Oh, I remember this from one of my other starts of a playthrough. We do actually want to go through there. So that's right. This all weaves around. And that's the back way through to where all of these goblins are. We are going to go through there. Nothing in the hunter's stash. That's a bit annoying. There are a bunch of those around, and there never seems to be anything in any of them. It's like, why bother? Oh, come on, Lupus. Which one are you? You are that one. Come, no, come this way, you...
Let's get going.
Silly pupper. All right, back up through this way. Not that it really matters, but... And then over this way. Where does this go? All right. So much as I don't really like this option, why did I just do that? I just hit quick load rather than quick save. Not that there's anything quick about this. I gotta uncover all of that little bit of map again. That's all right. We won't go back. We'll just go in the one direction this time. We won't go up that way because that gets the wolf stuck. We'll just go across here. Around this way. Oh, this... So, the wolf this time has just run through that way without even getting stuck. So, I was going to say, before I ruined everything, we will come up here and just uncover this little spot again. I was going to say that even though I don't like doing it, this time I am going to... So there's a bunch of goblins over here, and then, of course, there's the entire goblin village, whatever, over there. I'm going to try and do this without just killing every goblin I see. Oh, look. Our spider is stuck all the way over there. Oh, no, this is the easier way for you, is it? I don't know how that's considered easier, but it is. What about the boar? I don't see the boar over there. So where are you? Oh, God, you're so far away. Probably is going to be quicker this time to go this way. It's mostly the animal companions that seem to have really, really bad pathing. Not so much your companions. Let's quick save again. All right, let's do this. I am tempted to actually go and rest and get my raven back, but we're planning on doing this without fighting, so let's see what happens. We might not actually be able to make it through without fighting, but...
Goblins ahead. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stand aside.
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
I'm looking for the druid named Halson.
I don't know any house in your excelness.
I heard he was captured breaking into this very camp.
Oh, one of them thieves. If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Tell me what I can expect inside.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Wenkiir's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Right. Now, I believe if you come and talk to these guys, one of them actually is a merchant. All of my companions want to talk to me. What do you want to say?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Okay, I don't know what's going on there.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Tribe? Tribe! Wrong touche!
I thought one of these guys was a merchant, but I guess not.
Tribe!
Maybe it's one of the guys back here. It's not Sentinel Oak, not him. Not Tracker Ball.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking! Shut it! We got a job to do. They could at least send some of that booze our way. You'd be even less used to me drunk. Just shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Let me see now. No. It's after this that we get the... Okay. It's inside where the trader is. All right, save before we head in.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, there he is, right there. Grant the trader.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let's see what you've got. Doom Hammer, a maul that does basically terror damage. You've got a great club, a great sword, a longbow, returning pike. What? It's a pike. You don't throw pikes. They're like 10 foot long. What the hell? Oh, damn, that's some weird stuff they end up in some of these games. Some of these people have no idea what these weapons actually are. Most people have enough trouble picking up a pike, let alone throwing it. War pick +1, hide armor +2, and you gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That is super tempting to get for any of our guys. I mean, I'm liking the +1 nature bonus, but Boots of Aid and Comfort. The wearer heals a target. It gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Swarzy shoes. Jump distance is increased and you get acrobatics +1. Gloves of Archery. Ranged weapon attacks do an extra 2 points of damage. I'm getting that for somebody in the party. I don't care who uses it. Nothing else really stands out. I think I will buy the hide armor just because it's going to weigh less than the heavier stuff. But nothing else there is really all that useful. Although buying those probably wouldn't hurt. I don't think we need any more of those healing potions. But the problem we've got is if we do get into combat and want to try and heal, these just do nothing anymore. Our health is to the point where, you know, I've got 64 health. 4 to 10 points of damage is not much. So that is, yeah, that is an interesting thing. I got so much stuff that I really could consider selling, but I don't want to worry about that at the moment. Who do I want to give? Okay, yes, this makes... Oh, what have you got? You've got the... Damn it, those gloves are really good for you. All right, maybe we'll do this. We'll swap so that you've got the heavy crossbow, Brinna, and then Eldra can have the hunting short bow. She already knows Hunter's Mark, I think. But anyway, these gauntlets will mean that even though it doesn't show it, it should do more damage. It should be saying 7 to 12 points of damage that bow is going to do. And then as far as armor goes, this would be better armor for me, but I want to keep the nature bonus. So what is this? This is 13 compared to 15. 15 and 15 is the base AC. You've already got a shield, so you're better off. How about we give Eldra that as well? Really? So you're actually better off with the scale mail +1 than the hide armor +2. Yeah, I don't care. Get the bonus to initiative rolls. We're going to send that back to camp. We might give that to one of the other companions that we're never really going to use, and we'll do the same with that. We're going to drop that because that bottle is useless. All right, let's ignore Volo there for the moment and just come around here and have a quick look at what's around here. Okay, so we've just discovered that sigil. I think that's important for us to be able to do. And there's a dead adventurer around here. And that chest, I'm going to ignore that chest for the moment. Slightly drunk. Okay, let's get this sorted. Get over here. There's the owlbear cub, actually.
Hells, that yowling bleeds the ears. Bloody human. No offence, mind, just that ain't entertainment.
I suppose you could do much better.
Don't need two mates. We already
got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
That's no chicken, it's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Okay, what is it?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
Quick! It's got wings! The Elders awake!
Bloody bard. Used to be goblins had taste.
Why can I not talk to the owlbear?
Bloody bard.
Alright.
Or be you beheaded. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Rangewatchers, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Rangewatchers, the true soul, had led you glide.
Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw rags. Wait!
Come on!
Now, look what you...
Alright, so...
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not for me. It's got wings. Reckon it can fly? No. Too fat. Dragons is...
So the way that it's recommended we get into the camp is the way that comes around the back. Which I think is to go back this way. Was there a way to jump over to there? From over there? I don't recall. Let's have a look. I mean, I think there is, but I think it ends up hurting you when you do it.
What's that? I'm talented.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Puke sting.
What to do?
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Do, 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 do. So yeah, I don't recommend running a party with more than one animal companion just because they get caught up just like that. Stuck in spaces which make no sense.
No time to rest. Still breathing, despite everything.
Excuse me? It boggles the mind. It really does. And the thing is, the thing that really boggles the mind to me is the fact that I'm not just saying this as a gamer, you know, saying, oh, I can't believe that they can produce a game this bad. I'm saying this as someone who has 25 plus years of development, you know, programming experience under his belt, and looking at it and going, are they even testing this? And, you know, I'm assuming they are testing things, but it's still a case of, at some point, oh, hang on. Which way am I going? No. No. The way we want to go is through here. Yeah, you know, I've got multiple years of development experience, and I look at this and go, either they've got some weird testing regime that hasn't been able to discover these bugs, and I mean, that's not possible because I've found these bugs and I'm reporting them. Well, I'm not reporting them, but surely other people are finding them as well, and at some point they're going to report things. Why are these not being fixed? But also, like I've said, this game is not new. It has been around. So I can't get there. I just can't understand how they can test any of this and think it's working when it clearly isn't. Look, there is a use case. There is a case that I can understand what's happening. And that is when management decides that, you know, we don't want to fix any of these problems. We'd rather spend time doing X, Y, and Z, which in this case are things like, you know, spending time on building a romance system in the game so that 12-year-olds are enticed by the fact that they can, I don't know, have a romance with every character in the party. You know, adding all that sort of stuff in rather than actually fixing their engine, which is, you know, actually broken. Now this one doesn't, just will not until I click there. Yeah. Anyway, I just don't get it. Like, oh, hang on. I forgot. There actually is something down there. Yeah, I forgot there was something there, but it was also trapped. A glowing shield. I don't remember the details on that. What was the... Loving protection. Once per short rest, if you are below 50 hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Like, fine. It's not much though. 8 hit points. Really? Let's give that to Brinna because she is the only person at the moment who's using a shield. Oh no, I'm using a shield. What am I talking about? What have you got? You've just got saving throws +1. Alright, give that back to Mooshie. I forgot Mooshie had a shield. Yeah, it is strange to see the animal companions climbing up ladders and stuff, but they've got to do something.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
So here's... Oh, there's a backpack there. Here's where this is going to get interesting because we don't want to start a battle here, and yet...
What heck? My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You are right. You are strong. But...
Oh, God!
Symbol glows. Power courses through you. Authority.
I hear. Do not.
Is it...
What heck? My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
God. Come on. How can you have a check against a wolf An animal companion. Okay, so we have the cracked wall. It's immune to slashing. It's piercing resistant. It's immune. It's vulnerable to force. It doesn't say
what to do.
If it is susceptible. Okay, everyone else is in the way, I'm taking it, because... No? Why are you not attacking the wall?
What's all this racket? Are we under attack?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Whatever you say, boss.
A shiver runs across.
I think we need to rest. But also, how the hell are we going to get through this wall with force? We don't have anyone who has any force spells, because, well, we do. We could cast Magic Missile at it if we get Will into our party. Let's go back to camp. And rest.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away now. I won't warn you again.
This is about the artifact, isn't it?
Artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Very good.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
I don't like either of those options.
Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
So much for actually resting. Good. No one wants to talk. We don't have any scrolls that do force damage. I mean, I could go and buy one. So the other thing is, yeah, the exploding barrels would deal the force damage. The problem is that, I mean, there's a fire wine barrel right there. What we need to do is we need to kill these guys. All right, I think that's going to be fine now. If we can... Did you somehow get on the other side of the wall? All right. Our pig got through the wall somehow.
Bit of caution never hurt. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't get this. This said, it's immune to slash. That's fine. It takes half piercing damage. Well, it doesn't. It takes no piercing damage because when I try to attack it with a ranged attack, when it decides that it wants to work... Oh, there we go. So don't click on the wall and say attack. Instead, oh, some of the times it's going to work. How is it deciding? No. You... The rules said it only takes half damage. You're not doing half damage. It's got like 15 points. It's got like 20 points piercing. It's got like damage reduction of a certain amount so that you have to do over X number of points of damage for it to actually do anything. I wish they'd just give proper descriptions. Because the description should say that it's got like damage reduction of 20 points. No, it's got 9 points of piercing resistance. It must have a certain amount of points of slashing and bludgeoning resistance as well. So you have to do over 9 points of damage to actually do any damage to it. Okay. We finally got in. We're all here. We are all here. So, what does the map show us? Rescue Volo there. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. Find the Night Song. Rescue Halson. Defeat the Goblins. Defeat the Goblin. Kill all 3 leaders. We're not going to bother using stealth just yet. None of us actually have any. I chose not to really give any of my Rangers any bonuses to stealth. I thought there should be a ladder here somewhere that not. I feel like maybe it's on this other side. Maybe we've got to go across. Hang on. Yeah, I think there's a ladder or something over there. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to come down into this throne room area. I wanted to come down somewhere else. So where... No. Where are we? We really need to head over this way. We didn't manage to save him. None of my animal companions. Why have they got that little... Oh, they're all still hiding. What? We're not supposed to be hiding. Can't get there. God damn this. Yeah, this is where I had the big fight on the rogue playthrough. Actually, I've had a couple of big fights here in various playthroughs, to be honest. I had a big fight in that room. I've fought up from up there. I've fought in here. So yeah, there's a lot of that going around. You're not supposed to be hiding. Stop hiding. And I can't believe... No, well, I can believe, actually. It's a Larian Studios game. Of course I can believe it. But I can't move my animal companions along these posts. I have to jump them. And even now, it's finding a hard spot to land. Oh boy. Your turn. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do any better than the others. You're not supposed to be... Oh. Wrong way. Look, I don't know if maybe when this was tested, Larian Studios just never had the animal companions out all of the time, whether they expect that what you're going to do is you're going to dismiss them and then just summon them right before you know you're going to need them in combat, and then after combat's done, you're going to dismiss them. Or whether, and this is also quite likely possible, whether it's just always, you know, unless you're on the easiest level, combat is always just so ridiculously hard that your animal companions are not going to survive combat. So it's basically just expected that every single time you use them in combat, they're going to be killed, and the expectation is that you're not going to summon them again until the start of the next combat. And so you're not going to have problems with them. I mean, but this is the thing. They went to all the effort to have a pig slide butt first down a ladder, fall on his back, and then roll over as the animation. So they probably spent, somebody probably spent a couple of days just getting that right? Just making sure that that animation worked right, looked good, and was a little bit funny. You know, you'll have a chuckle when you see it the first time. But then they spent no real effort making sure that these animal companions could path properly anywhere else. Yeah, kind of weird, kind of insane.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
How do we get through? Maybe up the ladder? Halson isn't in here. That looks like Volo over there. This place is a bloody labyrinth, and there's so many levels in it. Alright, let's do a save here. Oh. Actually, let's just make sure all of our animal companions catch up again. Alright, I should have switched my animal companion too when I rested. But anyway, let's just call this Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Does the bird have a name?
Pig.
Do you have any plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
He's actually a famous writer.
Nah.
I'd like one of my own.
One on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Set him free.
Of course. I didn't realise who you was.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Right.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're best safe.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
They didn't just have the word invisible run off. Like, that is ridiculous. At least do the whole, you know, like, fish-eyed sort of blurred outline of him running off. But to make him completely invisible and just a little text box of invisible that goes bloop. Rightio. All right. That's Volo freed. Where is Halson? Do we have to go down a level? Or is he through the door here? All right, just down there. So there's likely to be a battle here. I'm more than aware of that. Cautious about that. Oh, it's only a water barrel. Not too bad.
Keep your hands steady, three. Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell's are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Alright, that's interesting. Maybe you should come over this way. And web those guys up. Thank you. And then... I'm not sure... Oh, this is my wolf. How about you jump to there? And then critically hit him and kill him, or her, whatever. What do we got? We've got one up here. And those two over there. A warg in the cage. So how about you can come up there. Is that the name of the... It is. Very good. So we did get an extra 2 damage here. We got 5 from the bow, plus 1, because it's a +1 bow, plus 3 from our dexterity, and an extra 2 from the gloves. So the gloves are working. They're also adding a +2 to the hit as well, which is really nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How about you move over to there? Good. You're stuck, but you're going to jump out of it. How that works, it makes no sense to me at all. You can be stuck in webs, but you can jump out of them. All right. Switch to the... what happened... Why is my spider considered... Oh, that's not my spider. That's a completely separate spider. All right, let's switch back to the sword. And let's attack the conjured spider then.
Push my luck again.
What's my chance of hitting? 75%. Yep. No. Alright, so that gave me lightning charges, which should mean that this bow is now considered a +2 to hit. We'll have to check on our next attack. Which we're not going to get yet, of course, but it's not worthwhile charging forward with the wolf, I don't think. Actually, maybe it is. All right, let's just move into there. The wargs are trying to get out. Come on, piggy. We got greased up. Let's web this guy again. And he saved. Alright. We don't want to be in the grease, thank you, so we'll get out.
Still on my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Can't even catch my breath.
Best be on my way. Never a dull moment.
Does my bow now say? Does it? It doesn't really indicate. And I lose one. Like, unfortunately, I wish I had something to shoot at right now because I lose one of these points per turn. And as I've said before, that's a little confusing because in D&D terminology, a turn and a round used to be two different things, and I think, and I don't know whether it's a change in the terminology or whether it's just Larian Studios not using the standard terminology, but I think it is different now. Just trying to get in position to make sure we're ready when these wargs get out. If these wargs get out. I also want to make sure no one comes up behind us. Yeah, that gate doesn't have a lot of health left. If they make one more attack at that gate, it is going to break. There we go. All right. So I lost condition lightning charges. I should still have one lightning charge, which means this should be a +1, but there's nothing indicating on the HUD that indicates I still have a lightning charge. I would have thought there was something over here or something like that. So yeah, I don't think the lightning charge worked. I don't think it was still there. I think I lost all of the lightning charges. I really want to shoot one more shot with that bow to see whether I still have lightning charges, but I got my feeling that I'm not going to be able to. Although I can switch to me. So, is this going to be a +1 or a +2 from the lightning charges? It only did +1.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? That you mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
At least I know what to do now, thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure, but I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help? Oh, hang on. Karga was swayed by shadow druids. She nearly sealed the grove.
I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Drow Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Sure.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Come with me.
May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
He doesn't... I thought he was going to kick someone out of my party. Wow. Rightio. Rather strange. Not that I'm complaining. That wasn't House. That was Halson that just slipped in the grease. The only thing that's going to be on these guys is their tooth. Line Breaker's Boots. Once per turn, you can dash. When you dash, you gain Wraith for 2 turns. What the hell is Wraith? Or Wrath, sorry. +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Alright. No, don't want it, but we'll take it. We'll just be selling it. And another grease bottle. A prison key. Wooden chest. Ooh, Beast Master Charm. Animal friendship. We don't actually need that, because we could cast Animal Friendship if we wanted to. We just haven't learnt it yet. Oh, and there's another chest up there. Is that? It's on the shelf. I think it's on the other side. Alright, let's open that. An equipment chest that has nothing in it. An evidence chest that has nothing in it. Alright. There's a dead elf there. Oh.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigate the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Interesting.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
The thing is, we don't actually want to escape because we have to kill the bad guys. We can't do that. If we escape. But I guess it would be silly not to see what it does, wouldn't it? I mean, our animal companions, if we can get through it, our animal companions probably aren't going to be able to.
Should be easy enough to clear.
Again, it's force vulnerable. Let's forget about it. Potion of healing. Barrels which aren't really going to have much in them. Fine. Rude mace. Benches and such.
What is needed? On my way.
What to do?
All right, jump to there.
Never a dull moment.
That was pretty straightforward. And now we can't loot things without... Oh no. Who gives a rat's? Yes, please. I'll take fire arrows any day of the week. Can't throw too heavy. Okay. I don't know what that means. Because I didn't try and throw it. I wanted to open it. But obviously that is not quite what the game thought. We've got 85% down to 60%. Yeah, all right. Should have known.
Light on my feet.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
That was where we rescued Volo from. Might turn off sharpshooter all in. Sure, let's use the luck of the Far Realms. Actually, I probably should have waited and used it against the priestess, actually. How about you move over to there? Threaten him. Okay, that was interesting. Actually, oh, yes you do. You have Hunter's Mark. Oh, hang on. Is that the Hunter's Mark from the bow? Don't think it really matters. And of course you missed.
Survival is all that matters. On my way. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Still on my feet. Another step forward.
Let's use a hunter's mark.
Well, so much for peace.
We'll also use a hunter's mark. And what's that? 95? 90% with the extra damage. It's one of the bad guys we have to kill down. Critical miss. Oh god, that's no fun. Somehow I got an extra attack. Oh, attack of opportunity. He tried to move. Of course. What else? I can't really go down that way. Yeah. Let's go over there.
That is where I'm needed.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Another fight. Let's go.
Come on. Can't stay idle. No choice but to keep going.
95%. Let's reapply Hunter's Mark. Of course you'd go up. Why did that knock him? Why didn't that knock him off? It only knocks prone. It would have been good if that could have been a shove to knock him off. How about you jump over to there? Did that damage him? We have more guys coming in. It says there's somebody down there. There's a couple of them down there. All right. Let's move you to there. turn off the sharpshooter all in, I think. And reapply the hunter's mark. Saying I can't. That was the weapon that was currently selected, and I tried to target him, and it wanted to move. Let's jump to there. And then move to there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, we just got the one more guy down there.
Light on my feet. Survival is all that matters.
Did we get the one up the top? He's knocked prone, but I don't think he's dead, is he?
One day I'll catch a break.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Right. Soul Grit, there's the other parasite. And Talisman, which gives aid, and the Shield, which gives heroism, and the Note.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Can't slow down.
The spider seems poised to attack. The other spider echoes her. The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear. The spider hisses and attacks.
Well, I mean, the door's closed, so what's it going to do? It's going to have to break the grate down first. And I bet you the game won't let me shoot through the door. Will it? Despite the fact that there are, obvious gaps there that I could shoot through. Okay, maybe if I get it just right, it will let me shoot through the door. I get it to just Almost. Just the right spot.
I won't give in.
Okay, that worked ridiculously well. So we kill all 3 leaders. Oh, and of course we've got companions all over the place. Quests. Quests. Hide all of that. Defeat the goblins. Draw Razlin and the Drow Minthara. God, where's the... Like, every time I fought the Drow Minthara, she's just been in that one room back behind... no, up this way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
She's been up in there. We need to get all of our companions. No, not that. Jump, please. What? Who are you in battle with? Okay, we are actually considering going over that way. So we're not going to do anything more. There. Oh, yes. I left my pig up here. That probably needs to be brought back down.
These things have stayed interesting.
So much for peace.
Over to there and beautiful.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't even catch my breath.
There's no quick way to get in there to help. Is that? That's Minthara over there.
Have to keep going.
Ideally, I would like for my spider to be able to deal with this guy by himself, and then combat ends and I walk my spider all the way around, and then we deal with Minthara, or whatever her name is.
Survival is all that matters. Well, so much for peace.
Right, let's come over to here. And then you can make your way around here. Down there. Then up here. And you are back with us. Very good. Let's do a short rest. And a quick save. And then let's get through here. You all keeping up? Sort of feels like it. Is that both of the ones that I want to get rid of? I'm not sure. It might be, but let's use an arrow of lightning. How about you move over to there? And then Hunter's Mark. And then an arrow of ice. Right, saved against the arrow of ice, but you know. I'm not even sure who that is that I'm moving at the moment. Hunter's Mark. Boom. Yes. Get you up there to threaten him. Can you web all the way to her for the moment? You can. Brilliant. Kind of feels pointless to be taking this shot because she's only got a couple of hit points left and I could do better to take on him, but I want her gone because she is one... She's just that little bit... Just that little bit dangerous to leave alive for an extra round. What? There's no... If I had have been able to see that drum there, I would have taken the shot at him first. And you know what really sucks? Using that drum was obviously a bonus action because he was able to get up there, drum, and then shoot. Which is kind of insane. Just saying.
Death won't take me yet.
Another fight. Let's go. Death won't take me yet.
Web, please. Beautiful. Let's finish him. Done. Let's turn our attention back this way. Sure, go around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Where are you going? There. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do much, Halson. You're stuck in the back. Why are you showing you can't move?
Time to push my luck again.
Let's get you up there. A little bit of cover, but mostly just in a better position to attack later. What?
I won't give in.
Can't slow down.
And then... Actually, let's move you over to here.
Another step forward.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Need to find a way forward.
Dead. Seems these true souls have their limits.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Best be on my way.
No, that isn't the third guy that we're supposed to kill. Now that I think about it. What do we got here? A war map. Let's steal that. Again, I don't understand why it's considered stealing. They are the enemy. Take all of that as well. Scroll of Blur, we'll take that. And we'll grab this Potion of Healing. Scroll of Scorching Ray. Goblin Scimitar. All right. So... No, we've done that one over there. We've defeated that leader. That was that one there. So it looks like the only other one is this one over here. But I'm not entirely convinced of that. Right. We have picked up a lot of stuff. So we've got a bunch of scrolls here. Let's just send that to camp. Let's find all the mundane stuff. Drow leather gloves. Mithers at ease clothing. Tasteful boots. All of this stuff is just junkish. Why is it not selecting them all properly? That. Let's send all of those to camp. Those we can send to camp. Spider Lyre. Lose a fingertip if you try and use it. Send to camp. The Water Sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. I've already got these boots. But I wonder if these are better, because I think these stack. I think the electric charges I've got there and the electric charges I've got there stack. But I'm not entirely sure. Spider Silk Armor, rare light armor, +1 to stealth checks. Okay, we're not going to use that. We're going to sell that, but we'll send that back to camp. What was in there? Nothing. We'll drop that. What was in there? Nothing. We'll drop that. Now, she has those sorts of things because it's possible to make her a companion. Boots of Striding. Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Interesting? No thank you. Send to camp. Is that like Xanadu? Is that what that's supposed to be? Xanadu's Fire. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in Fairy Fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. That is a mace. Alright, it's a +1 mace. Send to camp. We're going to send that to camp. I didn't ever read the Rancid note. Slobbering Druid was nosing around. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's just notes about Halcyon. Send to camp. Might send that to camp as well. Potion of Sleep. Send to camp. Absolute's Talisman. Send to camp. Absolute's Warboard. Heroism. Send to camp. Send to camp. Linebreaker's Boots. Send to camp. Beastmaster Chain. Send to camp. Peerless Focus. Gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Sent to camp. Fire Resistance. Hill Giant Strength. Poison Resistance. Bloodlust. Lightning Resistance. That's got to go to one of my companions, as does that, although we're not actually using it properly. Right, I think I'm going to swap over to the Water Sparkers rather than the Speedy Lightfoots. Even though these give me a bonus to athletics, I think I'll hand those on to somebody else. These go to Brinna. That goes to Eldra. And then I think I will give these to Beryl. And we'll send those to camp. And then we're going to split those and give those to Veril. And then we're going to split that and give those to Eldra and those to Brinna. Thought I had more water in some different format, but I guess I don't. There might be more back at camp. Type. Send to camp. Send to camp. Right. I feel like this stream has gone on long enough, but I'm also like we hardly took any damage at all during those fights. Who is that we just aggroed? Ah, the other person we have to kill.
Where do I go from here?
Locked, hey? Let's leave you there for the moment. How about you move over to there? And then Hunter's mark on target is too far. Can you shoot? Target is too far. All right.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me? Don't give me trouble now.
I mean, sure. Only like 3 of them in here. Not enough movement. Got him. Come on, you can get through there. Pathfinding. Ever heard of it, Larian? Oh, fine. I can't shoot that distance, but you can hex me that distance. That's really nice. Thank you very much. Let's get out of that. Sorry, Halson, but I need you to get through this. You can't jump. You can get through there. Beautiful. And then how about we... one-shot you. Beautiful. And what about renew the mark on him? And then what have you got? 95% or 75%? Let's go all in with the 75%. That was a nice hit. Not nice enough to kill him, but it was a nice hit. Let's... let's do that. What else? Who have we got up there? You've got that guy all the way up the back. No, I wanted you to web, thank you. Like right there. Not the best option, because as soon as the web hits the fire, it burns, but... why? What? I hate how that attack of opportunity is an option you have to turn on. It should be on by default. Halsin should have been able to take an attack against that guy. Oh, he tried to push me off. I've got to be very careful now. So, yeah. No, his attack of opportunity was on. That guy ran right past him. He should have had an attack of opportunity against this guy when he ran all the way around him like that. Sure. Beautiful.
I won't give in. Well, so much for peace.
Beautiful. That is the end of those quest items. Let's get you coming back to get in through this way. And then one more down. Can you just maybe web up? I mean, you can affect him. Sure, why not? Oh, I completely forgot that guy was still there. Jump to there. And then charge him, please. Beautiful. Knock him prone. And then jump to there. And attack. Didn't do a lot of damage, but whatever. Maybe I should have had Halsin heal himself a little bit more, actually. Just to be on the safe side. Take him out, please. There we go. And then are you going to be able to take out... him? Path is interrupted. Well, what? Go to there, maybe? Alright. So, you're useless.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sure. Come on, game. Where is it? There he is.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Okay, tell us about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
All right. Let's just have a look at these guys. Oh, a dead mind flayer.
Very well.
Go, and up here we've got that guy and that guy. There is actually somebody else wandering over there. I am curious how I'm going to get out of here. I'm trying to remember how we even got in. It was... let's just split off for a sec. Grab that chest. Like, I know there's more to search in here, but seriously, couldn't give a rat's. We've done what we came to do. We've rescued Halsin. We've rescued Volo. Do we have another short rest? We do. Let's do that. Was it? No, I think we have to go over here. Who are we battling? Oh. All right.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Survival is all that matters. Let's get this over with.
Oh, level up. That's nice.
Never wanted the easy path.
No, it's over here. Yeah, it's this here that's the way out. So let's get our animal companions and let's get the hell out of here. Actually, let's dismiss our animal companions is the easiest option.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I really wanted to get out of here without having to do any more combat, but I guess that's not going to happen. So let's do our level up. So we get another spell here. Second level ranger spells. Spike growth, silence, protection from poison, pass without a trace, lesser restoration, dark vision, or bark skin. None of them are really jumping out at me as great. Bark skin is good to protect myself, but I'm not taking a lot of damage. Dark vision, it only sees to 12 meters. I mean, that is probably one I should consider. Lesser restoration. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Yeah, I mean, it is a good spell to have, but I think I'd rather give it to one of my other party members. Pass without a trace. We're not really doing a stealth playthrough, so it's pointless, because stealth is just garbage in this game. Protection from poison. I mean, sure. And it lasts until a long rest without concentration, which is good. And same with dark vision, no concentration needed. Bark skin does require concentration though, so I really don't like that. Silence, it's great against spellcasters, but again, I think I'm going to have to take spike growth. Even though it has concentration required, I'm going to take that. And I don't want to replace any of the other spells. I'm happy with everything else that I've got. What I don't like is the fact that we came across some people in some of these battles just now that had, having said that we're not going to do stealth, I am going to do stealth to try and kill all of these guys. How did we miss that? Oh, and then I'm the only one in battle. All right. That's why I hate stealth in this game. G'day, how you doing? Leveling up. All right. So we do get an extra attack, which is nice. So that was good to get. What I was saying, a companion bond. They become stronger. That's good. That is really nice. I'm concerned that we're getting let's give you... You've already got dark vision, so let's give you silence. I'm concerned that, like, we had opponents who were doing multiple attacks with their bow, and we don't get anything like that, which is odd as a ranger. Or maybe we do and we're just not knowing about it. Let's give you dark vision. Actually, I should have given you lesser restoration because you're doing the healing in the party, but the dwarf does have dark vision, so we'll give you the lesser restoration, and we're good. All right. Breathe
deep and move.
What was I saying? Yeah, we're not getting some of the extra attacks that I thought we should be getting. Can we just fast travel from here now back to, say, the Emerald Groves? We can. That is brilliant. All right, I'm going back to camp then, and we're going to call it an episode. But we're going to go back, in the start of the next episode, we're going back into the camp, and we're going back into Emerald Grove and resolving all of that quest stuff, because we've done everything that we need to for the Emerald Grove, I believe. We have three new Ithalid powers that we can use. The problem is I don't like any of these. I don't like Charm. Force Tunnel, meh. Concentrated Blast, no, because we've got to be concentrating on something to get it. Psionic Overload. You take psionic damage when you do psionic damage. I guess I could take some of these in an attempt to try and get some of the ones that are further along. Like, most of these things have so many downsides to them. It's like, why would you use this? The one that we took here, Favorable Beginnings, is about the only thing that doesn't have, like, major downsides to it. You know, this one, you deal damage and you also take damage. This one, you have to sacrifice half your health to heal somebody else. That's semi-good, but still. This one, you have to be concentrating on another spell to cast this, and then that's not too bad. I mean, this one is sort of fine, but it only really is useful for when you're a melee character. We're ranged. I don't want to be charging forward. Charm. I mean, maybe. What's this one? Creatures suffering falling damage because of you actually taking additional. I mean, I hardly ever use the push thing. I should use it more. Repulsor, push anything and anyone back 6 meters. I mean, that would be good once I get it. But I've got to get that, and then that to get to that. Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Ithalid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures. Okay, that is too bad. But it's a weird one. Psionic Backlash. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic damage to the caster per spell's level. That one's not too bad either, I guess. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting 10 temporary hit points. If the temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. How else would it... I'm going to take that. I don't really want it. I'm going to take that. I don't really want it, but I want to get on the way to that one because I feel like it's reasonable. But yeah, I mean, overall, apart from the jankiness of the game and a standing torch over here that's flashing for some reason. Oh, because I was too zoomed out? and it hadn't really rendered in properly yet. Yeah, I mean, apart from the jankiness of the game and not following the rules a lot and all this weird stuff that's happening, I'm sort of enjoying it, which is why I haven't stopped playing this. But man, it takes it out of me playing this game. Because I feel like I'm complaining too much while I'm playing this. I feel like all I do is complain that this game is just junk. But I want to finish it. I want to see it through. But it is, in a lot of ways, it is really disappointing that, I mentioned this so many times, but a studio like Larian Studios, they've had this game engine around for umpteen years now. This is the third game they've made with this engine. And there's still just like pathing issues and just weird things happening all the time. And it's like, surely you should be able to recognize this stuff in testing and find it and fix it. I don't understand. And they spend all this time doing silly things like having romance and having your animal companions slide down a ladder and fall on their butt. And yet they can't path properly. I don't get it. I don't get the priorities that some of these developers put on certain features of the game, rather than just making sure that it's stable and it plays well and it actually follows the rules and it makes sense and all that sort of stuff. But anyway, I'm not going to complain anymore. I am reasonably enjoying this. Like, I know I wished I could play stealth playthrough, but I can't because it just drives me nuts. This Ranger playthrough, the animal companions getting stuck all the time is driving me nuts, but I'm putting up with it. I hope you're enjoying me complaining about this as much as I'm enjoying complaining about this, and I'll see you for the next episode. Bye now.